Okay. I should be back. And I'll just wait for Bender to send me an invite. Should get music. That's not it. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to close this window.
It's just not right.
But that's okay. So many things. So many problems going on at once. This. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. How do we do this again? Making settings. No. Never. Never. Ready. Okay. I think everything's a mess in my backpack. Just haven't touched anything the longest time. Okay. Now I don't know. I assume we're playing MVM, but I'm up for anything Bender's up to. Streamtastic? Right. Right. Let me do that. Can you hear me now? Yes, you can? Okay. Right. Skip that song. So, what are we playing? At some point, I need to get back to playing. Ending up. Need to play edition. Sounds good. Eventually, I need to get back to playing, or replaying the Opie Fox game, Deltarune. Is that what it's called? Because I never got around to the second one, and I have to replay it. Get a save file. No. I don't know what I want to play. I know. Are we going to be stuck in the infinite loop of joining? I think that might be the case. Yep. Infinite loop. Bandit. Sorry. Okay. I don't know if that happened to you. And if you got in, I could try and join you, maybe? Off the friends list? Unity servers, probably. Or we could just search again. Sorry. No worries, Bender. Can't control where it lands us, you know? Many things at once. Hasn't happened for a while. It hasn't. Works without incident. Yeah, it's probably just it might just be because we're in different parts of the world. So there might just be bad servers in between that it tries to connect to. Go past a hair. Alright, they added a bunch of winter maps, didn't they? I feel like I didn't see any of them because I didn't play during the winter. Whoops. Okay. 3 soldiers. Demo man. Heavy. I guess I'll go engineer.
Teleporter going up. What coward is still not ready to fight?
Sensor range. Health. Going scout, Bender? I'll trust you. At least we don't have to worry about a tank this time. Wow. Where do you want it? Well, he's not giving me any hints. More than you have with other classes. Makes sense. Oh wait, we have another engineer. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh no, is this because I have the controller plugged in? No. What happened to my settings? This is going to be a little bit annoying. Because I guess it reset the settings where I have to, where I get the pull-up menu on the right, the weapon, and then I have to click which one I want, which is a setting I would have changed so long ago I didn't even remember that was a thing. Just kind of... no. I hate this. I'm actually causing myself problems. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. Work together. Do this. Yeah. Spies are here. It can't be coming to me, can it? Thank you for the mini crits. Nope. I'm dead. This is great. I'm gonna wait until the wave ends to fix my stuff, so just gonna have to deal, I guess. Oh, taking the teleporter was a bad idea. I survived. No. Okay. Okay. I should probably break the entrance, shouldn't I? Just so no one else takes it. Kinda wanna try and pick it up.
An engineer bot has teleported in.
Oop. Well, this ain't good. Hate this. Hate this. Press button another time. Nope. Now I try. Okay. This is fun. Doing fun. We can do this. Well, like just adding that extra click, like confirm which one you want, is absolute worst. Especially since I'm not used to it.
You have killed all the spies.
Yep.
Demo's a goner. Soldiers are gone.
It's the best I could do for us. Oops. And I'm bad at the video game. Out of here, you. I'm really sorry about this. This is like The worst showings ever. Okay. Hey, Sam, TF2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to fix my settings.
Get to an upgrade station.
That was troublesome. Is it in advanced, maybe? Fast weapon switch, probably. There we go. Finally. Okay. We already have an engineer, so I'll go to something else. I hope you're doing well today, and TF2. Sniper be a bad idea. Running rough on your side? Explosive headshot and damage. And we lost our engineer. Great. We have 2 heavies. Great. I feel like I should switch back to engineer.
Thanks, mate.
Almost a old 3 2 cities team. Yeah. Yeah. I'd imagine that. At least it's not the Wave 666 team where you're just all soldiers, pretty much. Because everyone being soldier is just the most efficient way to play that. Okay. Alright. I'll take a drink of water. Sounds like a meme team to you? Well, it's cause, why is this a good song? Why is this such a good song? It's because the several backpacks having one of each, and then having the rocket stun effect, and the soldier's DPS is pretty decent, especially at medium to long range, so you can avoid a lot of the crits. And so as long as you're working in tandem, it pretty much works perfectly. Like, just having the battalion's backup in Wave 666 makes it perfect, as you don't get hit by the crits. Like, the extra defense from it is great. You know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I believe in Deathstroke. I'm gonna do it. Why did they gotta... Right. I need them to step out. I missed. I should have missed that one. Yeah. Just... Oh. I saw that flying for a mile. And yet, I took it. Took that rocket. face. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine, Bender. I mean, you're just respawning. Well, I'm not going to be able to stop him. He's an immortal god. I shouldn't have got that headshot, but I did, so that's fine. Okay. Depending on our team, I think I might switch back to engineer. Okay. This team is hopeless. I mean, it could be better. Okay. Oh, come on, I had that one. There's an NG bot somewhere. And darn it. My twitching habit has never gone away. Okay. Oh. Snipe. Your rocket. Okay. Well, Bender left.
Get to an upgrade station.
Yes, we shall wait for another mission. That one's hard in general. I mean, starting off with guys that have crits is asking for trouble. I haven't played Manworks in a while. So long it gave me the startup movie. I don't want to be Sniper again. But I'll double check. Experience wasn't there. Certainly. Don't disagree.
Thanks, mate.
Which one's yes?
Go left.
That's not it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the right. Who's up for a dance?
We're doing it.
Mate, ready. All in, men.
Okay, got an engineer.
I see you, mate. I see you, you mongrel.
I wish it lasts longer.
I see.
Like, I feel like it should fade out over a little bit.
I see you, mate.
Ready, Bender?
The first wave of robots is here.
I do like the jacket
5, 4,
and the helmet.
3, 2,
They work well together.
1.
Don't know what your third one is, though. Okay. Okay.
This is gonna be a real piece of piece.
Fruit shop owners. Okay. Next. Only I could aim consistently, you know? That's the only problem. Might be good at the video game if I could actually aim. It's probably why
Sentry buster.
lean to like random chance stuff. In like roguelikes, because just me sniping feels like it's random chance whether or not I'm actually gonna hit. I think people would say like a me problem. Where did you put the thing? Which is fair. Down here. Missed.
Wave completed, but we're not done yet.
Got the money?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Got the money. Nice work, Bender. Uber medic, so loading headshot would be way to go.
Sound off if you're ready. I am ready.
Okay. Oh, right, on about Deltarune, I don't even remember. I barely remember what happened in the original Deltarune. But the part 2, they were like replaying, and then the part 2 probably isn't a bad idea. This is your third cosmetic. Can't tell. Is it the undershirt? Speedy scoundrel. What does it look like? Because I see the jacket. I see the helmet. I don't know. Is it the hair? Hair and bandana clipping for the helmet. Oh! Okay. That makes sense then. No wonder I couldn't see it. I just assumed it was all part of the helmet.
Must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At ease. Here they come left side. Our demo man seems to be having fun. Missed. Got a headshot. Huzzah. I missed completely on that one. Even though I feel like I had a cursor on him the entire time. Body shots. Everyone's favorite. Body shotting sniper. Heavies and pyro. Come on.
Thanks, mate.
I missed. No. Can't even prove that I'm worth to be part of the team. I'm like this. Oh, come on. Can't even headshot the heavy standing still. This is a problem. Okay. Need to adjust for trap distance.
Heads up.
That's the problem. Okay.
Completed.
Okay.
Good. I'm giving
No
you
money
a
missed. Good job. Okay. Where am I on damage? I'm losing to the engineer, soldier, one of the soldiers, and then get a slow speed,
Well in, men.
and the demo man. Okay. I need to up my game. This subpar sniper scope. Thanks.
Go, go, go.
As long as I'm out damaging soldier who should be out damaging me. Who should be at the same level as the other soldier.
Go.
Just to say the top of our damage leaderboard. He has a conch.
5, 4, 3,
Should I just
2, 1.
check everyone's score instead?
Let's have a
I'm
go
at 70. Well, I can't do anything about that. Okay. Flies!
You have destroyed all
Appreciate it, mate.
Okay. What was I doing? What was I fighting? Come on. I didn't mean to do the headshot.
Fine red mist.
It wasn't me. I didn't just accidentally headshot and kill another 4 bots on top of it. I would never. Bomb bot's been eliminated. He really likes shooting an energy ball, doesn't he? I don't even know what that energy ball is. Is that the short circuit alt fire, I think? And why would you use it in this context? Like, do damage? Question? I mean, it's a neat weapon. Far be it from me to, you know, tell people what to do, but, I'm gonna refund upgrades.
Ladies, I am ready.
Yeah, it deletes projectiles, but it doesn't move slow enough for it to be, like, incredibly useful. I suppose against the speedy shooting soldiers, they're crits. That'd be good.
Bloody going. Go! I see you.
What is this? End credits. We're listening to end credits music right now. Amazing.
Appreciate it. Let's dance, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
M credits. No, end with a D credits for game no one's gonna play. Which is Galactic Civilization. Which I do love and enjoy. Incoming spies! I know, I got spied! I tried. I mean, I didn't unscope. I was gonna wait until, you know, I did one more shot. Then I was gonna unscope and try and pay some attention to those spies.
Walked away.
Can't see anything. Way on the other side. So. Okay. I didn't deserve that headshot. Probably just move up. Only 4 more demo men anyways. Uh-oh. Mouse wasn't working.
Get ready.
Defeated the wave.
Nope.
Good.
Defeated the wave.
Have a bonus.
Okay. Get to it. Could probably make do without the slow at the moment. Alright. Charge faster, please. You haven't missed a single dollar, Bender.
Ready. Go, go, go.
You're putting in the work.
Get going.
How many headshots have I had? 16. I'm at 9,000. Well, kill that third
Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's
for damage.
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3,
Hmm.
2,
Thanks, mate.
1.
Better. And our team is also helping as well. Assume.
Appreciate it.
I can't. Stop trying to counter snipe me. Don't appreciate it. Like the rockets always end up making things a little tricky. Come on. I missed. Missed. Go.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Missed. Ouch. I need more ammo. Oh, look at all that money. Snipers.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Hold still.
I cannot even try to aim under these circumstances. No more scouts. Soldiers, inner soldiers, and
Another sentry
punchy
buster
punches.
has entered the area.
Yeah. Did someone die? Or engineer? Thanks. Gerardi. Well, that took care of a good
But there are more.
amount of them.
It's good. Have a bonus.
Okay. So what do you think about the one mention of an update
Fall in, men.
that they did? Ender. Like, I realize
Sound off if you're ready.
that for TF2, I realize that they like edited it later to be like comparable to other winter updates and what have you. So I assume that means just cosmetics and maybe some community maps.
Pony up, boys.
But I feel like they should have just tried to go full hog on it.
Move it, lads.
Hi Spark type. Well, I guess I'm just thinking about it because when TF2 is a thing,
We're under attack. Protect
it's
the facility.
can't help but think about it, but
4,
Because the whole situation is weird because of them posting the thing and posting the blog post or whatever, and then causing kerfuffle with editing it to change the meaning, you know? That's kind of what I wanted to talk about, just because Bender, who's playing with me in-game, he also has been paying attention to that. Might have to wait a bit to check what he actually said. Well, like soon after they posted it, they edited the blog post to basically make it seem like it's going to be more in line with the other holiday updates, like the winter update, where it ends up being more like cosmetics and things like that.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You know, where they don't do a dang thing. Exactly. Yeah. People were really excited. So, well, even before the edit happened, the conversation for the update in the future certainly was already poisoned the moment the blog was released. Well, I think there's a lot of like excitement with the blog. Let's see here. Making a blog post if it's going to be like that. I don't know. I think they really wanted to drum up the excitement, spark type. They were hoping. We're probably just hoping to be like, hey, look, we're still paying moderate amount of attention, you know? Won't plummet in value. Hopefully. Let's see here. TF2. Yeah. They changed it to the last few Team Fortress summer events have only been item updates, but this year we're planning on shipping on a full-on holiday-sized update. Items, maps, taunts, and unusual effects, war paints, and other community-contributed fixes. And, well, that's good. That's more than what they have been doing for the summer updates. I think how it was worded before is that it sounded like it was going to be a big update, you know? As in, like, I think it said something to the effect of major, comparable to major updates, and which made people think that it was talking about, like adding items, new weapons, or mechanics, or adjusting gameplay balances, and maybe doing something big to that effect, you know? Like, it, again, it does sound good, and it's more than they've been doing. It's just the way it was worded previously is that they might actually change the game up, you know? I don't know. It's hard to say. Payback machine? Yeah, it's a weird thing. And everyone was incredibly excited, assuming it was going to be, you know, something that we haven't seen in TF2 for a long time. Since the added heavy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's not. It's great that they're, you know, doing more of a summer update, but it's, for a lot of people, I think they were just excited with the idea that there would be a set of new mechanics or something. Maybe even new contracts or something like that. I don't mind. I'll just gonna have to take me a second to read through it. Things worth one thing about yeah. And there are times also where there are updates where hold on. Where they could not see that heavy life of me, and I don't know where my karate went. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, Bender. It's just literally at the top of the main TF2 page, Bender. Like I know there are two different things, like I assume people have just kind of given up on the idea that there would ever be another giant update with new weapons and balance things. You sure did. Me too. And I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that they gave it the attention I feel like it deserves, but if you listen to some of the stuff that comes out from people who... What a pipe dream, indeed. Like, I'm not saying it isn't a pipe dream, but, you know, that's the wish. And maybe that's the wish that everyone has for all their favorite games. Sweet gaming goodness we grew accustomed to. Maybe the issue, like it almost feels like the issue with TF2 was that they gave us so much since launch that it actually seems like I'm ungrateful. You know? Mm. Money is better. Yeah. I don't know. It's strange. their working structure and everything just seems to not facilitate passion projects or going out of your way to update old games that don't generate income, you know? I kind of feel like the fact that Artifact didn't go well might play a part. I hear like Half-Life Alyx was received pretty well, but it's a VR game, so the available the available marketplace is just completely kneecapped because of that, of who would actually invest in it or buy it, play it. Like they did. Yeah. Applied for any other gaming company. Giant Snorlax of a company. And it's probably because I just feel so close to TF2. TF2 is just one of those very personal games that I probably put on a pedestal and would say that I played the most of and is my favorite game of all time just by sheer hours alone. But I can't just keep going back to it just because of that. Yeah, everyone does, of course. Like, the community's also a problem, you know? Want AP products? Both of us do. Yeah, I know. I'm probably just, you know, repeating what's been said a million times. But like, the idea of the community ruining the game more to try and get Valve's attention to pay attention to it? Are we fighting? It's all go demo, man. It has never sat well with me on any game space and community that has ever thought of that, you know? It's just been me feeling like, oh, so you're gonna ruin the game for the rest of us who might actually still want to keep playing as it is, by spamming everything with hackers or having terrible servers or, you know, just bringing down the entire room. Community at that point. Well, it's on the community because the community's going out of their way to spam sniper bots and what have you, right? And going out of their way to find other people who are like playing the game seriously and trolling them. Like that's the community making an issue that wouldn't be there if they chose not to do it. You know? That's what it is. Thank God. Yeah. I think it's gotten better. I don't know. I've avoided casual for the longest time. Anchor towards Valve. Yeah, You're not wrong, Bender, but it's the kind of reactionary thing, like, that hurts everyone involved. Such a dumpster fire. Sniper botters from a specific community. I have not seen any of that. Fortress 2 Classic. Learn how to airstrike like a madman. Of course. I could see that probably. Everything always feels like a 4chan debacle, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I usually don't do mods. Like, I want to play the most easily accessible part of the game that has the most people playing. You know, that would be, you know, should be the most enjoyable way to play the game. So I tend to avoid mods in general. Really want to try them though? Yeah. I can understand that. I mean, if you have appropriate servers for them, it didn't go well. You can continuously play them, no problem, but like, man. Oh, another boot camp ready. As Bender got tired of that. Yeah. I think there was. What does Team Fortress Classic, Team Fortress 2 Classic have, though? Like, if it's zero cosmetics, but has, you know, all the updates. Oh. Game is already going, I guess. Like, it has all the weapons. They're like the original Fortress games and mods. Different ability grenades. Alright. I remember that was a thing. This isn't gonna go well. Yeah, the like original TF2 concept was had grenades as a part of the class's weapons, which is definitely interesting because wasn't supposedly they were all unique in what they did. Pyro having Molotovs and maybe the Demo Man having a stick of dynamite. I think each of the classes had their own different types of nades. Yeah, unique grenades. Which... I mean, it technically kind of came back with Girardi, but you know. But style or theme almost for him. Yeah. It was like in character and appropriate, right? Aiming. Okay. That didn't go well.
Get you an upgrade
But
before
maybe now that we started with the actual start. We missed 12. That big of an issue. Yep, firing speed. Yeah, I guess so. What bullet points you can pull? Yeah. No worries. I don't know. Like my only issue with like playing TF2 Classic, if it's, you know, my brain is working, imagining it, you know, is that there are a lot of the updated weapons and changes in mechanics that I think I prefer, you know, they did it. Like there's balance changes, like flamethrowers went through multiple balance changes that I would hate to have to go back to the original flamethrower or any of the like middle update flamethrowers from when the
Ready! Fall in, men.
when the Meet the Pyro update came out and they added the back burner and things like that, and it was literally too strong. It melted all enemies at any distance. Yeah, no worries. I'm just talking to myself, you know? And like, I like things like the sandwich and the banana, and some of my favorite weapons are like the Righteous Bison, for Soldier, or Girardi and Bushwhacker combo for Sniper. So like missing those feels like it isn't the way I'd want to play the game. That makes sense. Maybe I should have gone out. I don't know. Was there a change to Sniper? For some reason, like I might have Ringer Spy set. That Ringer Spy. I didn't even pay attention. Sorry. I didn't realize these snipies were sniping. Oh. Well, that worked out. Oops.
Another bomb!
Sentry buster.
Looks like Jungle Over came out. October 26, 2017.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Got leaked or something? Or whatever. Gift Classic. I keep forgetting about my banner. Okay, so they probably include the weapons up to that point, which would be every new weapon. Yeah, a lot of the stuff. And maybe they pick and choose certain things they keep or get rid of. Yeah. Okay. 7 tabs open. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Oh no, my buff banner ranked up for some reason. Like, the only problem with this, like, installing that mod I could see is that if you wanted to continue to keep collecting items, like you were saying, or doing trading stuff, you'd have to go out of your way to uninstall it and reinstall it when you wanted to play, you know, either version, right? It was as easy as maybe toggling or just when you joined map. I feel like it'd be annoying. Less health and armor value changes. Armor block. Percent of incoming damage. Armor. Percent fire damage. That's interesting. New instance of TF2. Oops. 2 installs to pick from. Use installer. Oh.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
I don't know what I want to play. Lots of fun stuff. TF2 Classic stuff to try out. That sounds like a lot of work. That means I'd have to install TF2 a second time on my computer. Me? Change? What do you want me to be? Let me ask. What do you want me to be? So I don't care. I'm not good at soldier. Breakdown looks like less health overall for classes. Heavy goes from 300 to 100. Armor health looks like 300, but... Alright, another heavy it is. Get... Destroy projectiles? No, that's not what I meant. Need capacity as well.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Explosive resistance and stuff.
I cannot wait.
Get effective 260. Oh.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
What I can. Red ammo, mech round. Now, heavy has 100, but he has a bunch of armor.
Here they come.
I feel like that makes it a little
3, 2, 1.
confusing. Yeah, like in Counter-Strike. You know, I've never played Counter-Strike enough to, yeah. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Money up there is just gonna be moneyed.
Engineers, look out.
It's all fun.
Sentry buster.
Beat in TF2. Big difference. Yeah, I can see that.
The spies are here.
Oh, backstabbed.
Purity alert.
It is 156
You have killed all the
now currently. It goes to 170. Interesting. I can see that. It's kind of like what you want as well, I suppose. Like, I've never been good at That was my bad. Hmm. Dolphin. Hmm. If it's all these changes, it calling itself TF2 Classic feels a little incredulous. It has all these crazy changes, you know? Like, no knock against them. Hey. More things, more options. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think it'd be fun to mess around with. Like, one of the things that I thought about I'd be interested in, I think everyone would probably hate, is like the MVM upgrade system, but for regular TF2. Somehow balanced to that. Like, I think it'd be a bit too crazy. But I feel like I'd enjoy messing around with that idea. Yeah. Like the idea that you get... I can't do enough damage from here. Okay, if they do enough, you know, earn money, and you're able to do some kind of upgrades for your weapons, and it changes mechanics up. Maybe if you're not good at, you know, doing like jumps, doing rocket jumps and what have you, you end up buying like you end up
Get to an upgrade station.
well, alright, Bender. Off to another one, maybe? You end up getting, like, reduced self-damage or things like that. Or, like, boost knockback, self-knockback on explosives, or... I don't know. Like, you definitely have to change it, or else everyone would be super tanky, or super one-hit kill, but be weird and fun. Pick up stats like damage, health, and speed. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why the devs themselves didn't put it in as a thing. You redeemed a thing. Oh no, I have to stretch now. How could you? Imagine they have health crazy high, counteract power creep, or different things. Start to feel like division or need mess with kill times too much and stuff. Well, that's kind of one of the things that the idea of the armor change. Hard time saying that it bothers me, even though it probably does. And no want explosive. Got emotes, extension stuff. Just unlocked. It's fine. I don't even remember emotes. They're hard. Emotes are difficult. What was I gonna say? It's more like the interesting stuff, like knockback or like slow on milk and maybe increased attack speed, or larger clips and increased jump heights, or you know, there's a lot of weird little things. Oh, your emo. And Twitch. More night classes. Yeah. One thing I always wanted since the Bison came out, probably since Girardi came out as well, I always wanted there to be the ability to pick 2 secondary weapons instead of your primary. Like, that kneecaps a lot of things that for a lot of classes they could really use, right? But like the idea of having Girardi and the submachine gun as the sniper, and you just lose your sniper ability entirely, sounds fun to me. Or how I wanted to play with Bison was have the battalion's backup and have Bison as my primary. And it's not necessarily like better, but I'd find it more fun to be like pseudo like assisting my teammates, you know? License the pistol, yes. As so gimpy. It used to be so strong, and then they nerfed it. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, I died. Well, I mean, look, this is a long time ago. I don't know when the last time you played or the last time you touched the Bison was, but they changed a lot of the Gorbert weapons, the energy weapons. I think the projectile ones, like the Engineer, the Thompson, and the Bison are different because they end up doing, they end up moving a lot faster. So for the Bison, they end up hitting less. And I think they tuned down the damage a little bit as well on top of that. And then the Thompson, it used to heal medics crit, or Uber, and pretty sure they took that away. Or at least they took away the fact that it could penetrate and do that. Because it used to hit like a couple of extra times, and then most medics, if you shoot well, would lose their entire uber gauge.
Thanks, Pally.
Uh,
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Little G-Gen public server. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, thanks.
Well, that's hilarious. I totally missed. Let's go.
Now get to an upgrade station.
Hmm. Hmm. Soldier NG. The NG can't use it. I think it's only Soldier who had the Bison. Still lowers Uber and Cloak, says Bender. Probably check. Victim loses 10%. Might be deflected. A lot less based on distance. Right, because it used to just do it from anywhere and it could penetrate, which it seems like it lost it now. And so you'd be able to hit medics from across the map, and then they'd lose their Uber. Like even just losing that little bit of Uber to stop a charge was killer for a lot of teams. So they nerfed that, right? Oh, very hard to pull off? No, not at all. It was maybe, aside from the fact that it was a bit slow moving, as long as it's like a tight corridor, you could spam down it, and unless they pressed their Uber beforehand, you'd stop them from even using it. It does have the 10% charge on hit, but I think Bender's saying that it has fall off, so you can't. So over distance it travels, it loses how much it can do, and it doesn't penetrate anymore, which was the major problem because it used to hit multiple times, like at least 2. And you can imagine being a medic at full charge and then being reduced to like 20, or being reduced to 80%. So, one of those things. And then this would be from across the map. You might not even see it coming, and it's just kind of disgusting. Yeah. And Bison got nerfed in the Crossfire by being forced to move faster, which means it hits less, and I believe they toned down the damage a little bit. But I still love the thing, so I ain't giving it up. No matter how bad it gets. But, I'm glad our sniper is pretty decent. He's able to take out the medics. Oh, yeah, because I don't know anyone who was complaining about the Bison. The only like really overpowered point where it probably needed the buff or needed the nerf was when enemy teams were all clumped together and you're doing you're doing a ton of damage without having to try too hard. I mean, come on. It was a slow shot thing, and reloads slow, and has a lot of downsides already. And most people use the shotgun anyway. So, allowed to have a single instance where it might be a bit overpowered.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Hey, look.
Okay. Frame mod that reimagines marketing line. Paint the picture of TF2. Okay, give me a second. Well, I'm done. Reimagines the 2008-2009 original Team Fortress 2, the Ranger, and wrapped mechanics. Fairly new content such as weapons, game modes. Probably shouldn't have done that. EIP, domination, and 14. Right, the civilian was a thing. I don't know what 4 team is. Domination, isn't that? That's still technically a thing. That's implemented with the asteroid zone. But the asteroid map, but it never got developed further than that. It's the problem. I mean, what they really should be making is a map for what everyone hated. Just one of the original TF2 maps where it was capture the point, but you could keep capturing points back and forth. And it changed the map slightly based on what each team had captured between rounds. I really like the idea of that map.
Thanks, Pally.
Yeah. A lot of weird things. And I mean, the whole thing I was mentioning about Pyro's flamethrower being a problem, like initially, and forever ago, was that people would, well, you'd have basically instant damage. It'd have no fall-off damage when it was updated, which was a problem. And then they tuned it so that every single particle does damage. So I don't know how it was before the Pyro update, but they tuned it so that every single particle does damage, and then it hit at max damage from any single particle. How many particles were there then? I think the same amount. The exact same amount is there. And the fix is it having like the particles, don't quote me on this. It's about Pyro's inconsistencies. No, this is about Pyro's flamethrower before meet the Pyro. Pyro's flamethrower before the Pyro update, and then after the Pyro update, it becoming too improved to the point where it was overpowered because every single particle did maximum damage at any range. And as long as you got hit by one, you got set on fire. And
Thanks.
and the back burner had plus 50 HP on it. It just couldn't do air blasts. That was its downside, and giving a pyro plus 50 HP with guaranteed crits from behind where it should be fighting from because it's ambush tactics. Whoops. My mouse is messing up again. It was too insane. And then, so they had to tune it down to where its fall-off damage was quite a lot. Where if you want to actually get its maximum damage, you have to be basically missing the darn it. Bad. Yep, stop him.
Security alert.
I should deal with that medic. Okay. But yeah. So, and then what ended up happening is that they kind of made it like right after the Pyro update. They had to update it several times because I think
Thanks.
originally before the update, Pyro was far too weak. It felt like he was really squishy, and nobody likes using him. So why they chose to update him as one of the first classes to get new items and things like that. With the flare gun being his like long range answer. And the extinguisher being crazy good. I mean, the extinguisher also had to get nerfed a bunch of times, because that's just how it is when you get guaranteed crits. But, you know. And then the Degreaser came out, and that was really powerful because it had extra quick switching ability, and everyone hated it. Even though I loved the thing. And even though I never used the extinguisher with it, I used it with a shotgun, and it worked really well. I don't know what I'm doing. It was beforehand. Meet the Pyro. I believe Meet the Pyro is like the last. Meet the Pyro and Pyroland were like the last Meet the Teams to come out. This was in the real beginning, real start of everything, where nobody else had other weapons they could choose from, and there wasn't even a drop system. Cosmetics didn't exist. You know. Which, if you can imagine that, there are people who would claim that that is true classic TF2. Because, like, the Xbox 360 version had servers up for the longest time, and it only had, I think, Medic update and the Pyro update. It never got any of the others. Anyways. 6v6, but 4v4 is really fresh now. Aspects. Your nation.
Spybots destroyed.
Come into play.
Security alert. The bomb has been sent back to the start.
Get that, and then I will run away. Let them deal with it. Just imagine 4v4 being on bigger maps. Probably not, but I mean, it'd be interesting on maybe large maps that have a bunch of separate tunnels or pathways to get to the to each base or point or what have you. Boring fast. No items, no loadouts, no trading. Yeah, I think a lot of people felt the same way. I mean, that's... I can imagine that's why a lot of people... why it went free to play, why it... I feel like internet's dying. No! How could you do this to me, Heavy? Okay.
Well done. I now head to an upgrade station.
Counter-Strike, E-bomb defusal stuff. Wait for years. So commands, RTD, and fun stuff. Year 2. Oh, they added in hats. Started playing more heavily right around Meat Slayer came out. Stuff was happening. Yeah, it was. Really quick. Hold on a second.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Ready.
Sorry about that. I think I need to get up for a minute.
I cannot wait.
Be right back, everyone. Hopefully they don't start without me, but they probably will. That's okay. Grab this beforehand. I'll be right back.
I'm ready. Is everyone ready? Get going!
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. the inn. Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area. Another engineer bot has teleported in. Another engineer bot has appeared. Security alert. The bomb has been sent back to the start.
Okay, I'm back, and I'm sorry about that. And also, don't know what I missed. Also gonna have to catch up to what you were saying. Okay. Right. Said you nearly forgot the game existed.
Hey, whips!
Oops. Oh no! He taunt killed me. I always forget about that.
Security alert. The bomb has been sent back to the start.
Well, letting them cap it's fine. Ah. So bad at this. Why is my mouse acting up now? I have to scroll back down now. I can't actually move. I wonder if anyone would notice if I just went AFK again without saying anything. Kind of a dick move, but trying my best. What was I getting? Oh, there's a NG bot. There is. Okay. Oh, come on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, everyone. Everyone. Hold on. Okay. Just trying to test compare mouse A and delay tests. Picked it again. Hold inventory. Ew, these strange wranglers. Uh, okay. Okay. Fine. You know what? This is fine. It's worth 120 keys now? Wow. It is pretty insane. Like, you coming back to it, the trading and your inventory, I can't even imagine. Ah. My computer or my mouse is really messing with me. Okay. Thanks.
Got him, we got him.
Okay. Okay. Oh. We have giants now.
Thanks, Doc.
Like some of the early stuff, is definitely end up being worth a lot more than you'd expect.
Stop them from deploying the bomb. Alert. The bomb is almost to the hatch.
Okay. Can't see anything. Can't do anything. Okay. I'll leave them to that. Try and see where next one is. Probably take a second to just sit. Okay.
Patched in.
Now we have a pyro. Gonna die. Big darn robots. Okay. Still one more giant. Just want to read. Things. Oops. Okay. So Steam Marketplace for 300 USD. Environmental Ag Exchange. Well, you also have to worry about if people are actually still buying it, or if it's not just posted and not being bought, you know? Like, sometimes people things at absurd things and expect it. Yeah. Very strange. Think aside. Yeah. Always weird. Stop playing. Bother to cache out versus forgetting about their stuff. Yeah, I think I have someone on my friends list who, like, just got a ton of earbuds and was in the trading thing and had a crazy backpack, and then they just disappeared.
Sound off if you're ready.
And their backpack was just there. Bright brain. Rating. Good luck. Or you crash. I mean, the market will still be there.
Who is not ready?
VM gameplay, so enjoy it. MVM is the easiest to play without having to, I guess, worry about bots and things like that. That makes sense. And just easiest to play with friends like Bender, because I don't know. I've played it so much, it's just sort of cozy at this point, you know? It's become like a comfort food, but in gameplay form.
Protect Mango.
Especially when you get really good at it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Full MVM match? Practice for it yet? Most price expensive item sold to someone who has expendables. Cheapest most valuable cheap version of it? Yeah. Everyone just exploded behind me. Do not want that pyro being crazy.
Someplace down here.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Four tops. I mean, I feel as though I don't even know what the if earbuds still retained market value. With the advent of unusual hats, it kind of became weird. Yeah. You never hear people talking in trading in buds anymore. Refine has still remained the staple of things, but I remember a time people were talking in earbuds as the higher denominator. Oops, I died. Bills. Your 3 maxes. For mana value. Mashing out like yourself. I mean, to date, I have gotten 1 Australian. You're doing 2 cities stuff. Whether or not it was worth it, probably not. It was nice to finally get 1, naturally. But at the same time, it's also one of those things that's like incredibly hard to like say it's worthwhile. And mostly right now we're just doing man up mode, me and Bender. So we're not even doing the practice mode. I don't know. What's it called again? You know, without the paying and the loot boxes and the tour tickets and all that. Yeah. It's like loot boxes, but even worse. You know? Oh. Giant Scout. Like, I'm pretty sure there's worse drop rates for it. And, than, like, hats and whatever. Great Depression with the unusuals. I actually don't know how bad the Great Depression really was, especially since I was one of the people who hopped in on abusing the bugged crate to get a bunch of unusuals that then became later untradeable, aside from, I believe, the first one you got, out of it. I was happy. As a non-trader, I was really happy with the outcome of all of that. Because I guess I only care about my own fun. Oh, I clicked out a window. Hold on a second. Let's try and fix that. Okay.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Is when this prices tanked. Yeah, when they got re-released. Or I remember when that happened. The chance at that pan. Yeah. Gain some of your funds via items. Reliable. Say, trying for the unusual. Roll 1. Pay for 10 unusual. And 1k. Yeah, and high valued Australian. Right. Couple similar things in other games. One of the biggest crashes, the exodus of the market economy player base. Yeah, that can be rough. All the items vanishing off an auction house because someone found essentially a gold dupe. People were finding out, literally bought everything available. Right.
Fall in, men.
Nothing even gainable. Sell low value items for crazy value. Yeah, marketplaces can be really weird because of that. Full gear loot in D3.
Protect Manco.
They have
5, 4,
a lot of problems
2, 1.
in a lot of areas. Actually,
Eat my dust.
Blizzard has many problems. And even and what did Bender say that I missed? Still Air Blast Stickies going to do better job than you. Oh no! Also Spark. Power hungry. More worrisome in my experience. I remember flipping out on you because of the fact that you'll get the ban from getting too much unusuals during the time. Yeah, Bender was really worried about me losing my account. And I took it with a grain of salt. Because like I honestly didn't expect to even keep the unusuals. I would have been happy if what they did was they made those unusual drops null and void and didn't, refund you your keys or something like that. I was anything that was better than that was more than I could hope for. So it, I looked at it in a very maybe pragmatic, or I don't know what another good word for it would be. Like a very nihilistic almost way, like nihilistic in a positive sense. Okay. I think they were quiet about it for months, which was a big problem. Maybe not multiple months, but at least for a month. I think everyone was very unsure about how the crate unusual thing was gonna pan out. And so, market crashes? I don't know. I don't remember Spark. But it's okay. Pretty rough server rollbacks, drive you crazy. Talking about people that play man up get really controlling and Bender said power hungry, but I think more like, I don't know. They get really annoying in if you haven't completed any tours, they might just auto kick you. And any newbies that might actually know what they're doing, they won't even give a chance. You kind of need to like have a group of 6 people to have any good chance of not having to deal with all that garbage. And you see people who have maybe hundreds, or I think I've seen thousands of tours done, so they believe they're the authority on how it should be played, and if you don't play the right class or you aren't doing good enough to them, they start railing on you. It can be incredibly annoying. And you're like, man, I might just be trying to get used to the new map. 2, I'm just trying to have fun. Can you, like, back off? Server rollbacks are crazy. I played a few MMOs and had a few server rollback shenanigans, but I don't know if I've had anything with TF2 that caused me any issues. I didn't mean to call for the medic, so... Okay. RNG because crazy deal or something. You caught up duping, cheating. Oh, right. Things like that where normal people get caught in the problems of a rollback because people being toxic. Gonna die! Toxic dumb. Using gas paster. Yeah, people do things like that. Using the right weapon. Oh. You're not... Yeah, you're not picking the right classes, you're not playing the right way, you're not, doing the optimal way I say the game is to be played. People are weird. You get real get real, like, lie on their own selves. I don't know how to say it.
Yes! The bomb has been set. The spy.
Don't tell Ninja? Don't tell Ninja what? I have never met a ninja, but if I have a chance to tell him, I'll make sure to avoid the topic. Except I'm probably on everyone's, you know, naughty list, I guess, is a Santa way to put it, because I like crits. And everyone despises crits with every fiber of their being in the TF2 community. This is fun. What is OG Star Wars Galaxy MMO? Way better earlier than the SWTOR MMO. 11 years or so, even after the servers officially shut down, I remember spent savings to get a capped BIS weapon, essentially. Air Commando. Crafted it, like no cap. Went over the highest. Was on the server or something. Server rolled back, craft those and all. My money back, but I don't know it was worth 2-3 times that. Because of RNG. These games will play are actually games. Shocking, I know. It's only a game is such a loser's mentality. You know what's a loser's mentality? Saying something's a loser's mentality. That's what I say. Horrifying ninja reeing noise. Your mom, oh dog. Some groups blacklist you for doing things they deem, well, like, well, lying to the meta, right? Some rules, just extreme. To the point where I highly disagree. I remember one time I was playing Scout, and I missed like a single money. A single... Maybe I should switch to a better damagey class. I'm gonna go heavy, because I don't care. And basically, people were complaining the entire time, as they do. And I was just quiet the entire time, and we still won. And I really felt the urge to, like, walk back, finally, after we won, after they were being annoying for the entire MVM tour. But it didn't. One of those things, you know. Oh, I guess I should just crit. Why not? It's gonna stop me. Just gonna use my crits. Apparently I did enough damage to feel the attention. Medic? Thank you. Okay. This is fun. You can do this. But it'd be better to... Maybe critting wasn't the best idea. Do I do that again? Was it? Alright. Need more stuff, but... Now we have multiple metal giants. Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow much of anyone, really, in the streaming spaces. Maybe the most you could say I do is listen to podcasts or someone LP. Aside from that, I don't really watch famous streamers or YouTubers. Yeah. Hard to stay consistent and watch people. Yeah. I feel the same way. You follow me, Bender? Thank you. I appreciate it. All my hard-hitting opinions. That everyone likes. Everyone comes here to hear my opinions. My influencer abilities, as they say. And good morning, Socket. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well today. Get back. How dare you? I'm out of ammo. Ignoring your friends or something? I would say that might be part of that parasocial thing that people try to make use of. But at the same time, I've felt that way myself. And guys, I felt I get weird. Even as someone who streams, or who should be streaming all the time, an NG over there. Okay, I end up just like having lapses of streaming. It becomes a problem. It's a bit of a mess, but I try to stream consistently, and then it turns into like, oh no, I haven't streamed for a month. I don't know, it's so awkward to press the stream button again. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people take breaks when I'm not trying to take breaks. I'm just missing streams. I'm doing pretty well, Socket. I was playing Slay the Spire earlier, and I didn't get any good runs, but you know, that's how it is. And now playing MVM with Bender. I don't know if you're going to work today, but if you want to join us, always welcome. Detrimental as a wannabe streamer. Not yet watching streams. Let's plays. Something you'd want to watch, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Sparktite. I don't want to say it's like the cult of personality thing. You know? Did you make things awkward? No! Being awkward is the natural state of the stream. So, do not worry. I watch Let's Plays, and I rarely watch streams, but sometimes I watch VODs of streams, you know? And I end up... Like, the only thing that I came away with from watching that is that maybe if I keep talking, I might say something entertaining enough. And so my entire motto or way to stream has been just do not stop talking. Comment on anything. Comment on whatever's in front of you, what you're doing. Any moment of the game and you're not talking could be potentially boring. So do your best to just quack, as Bender says. Hoping enough if it sticks. Exactly. And there's people that are natural at this, and I've only myself gotten used to it because in the early days of my streaming, I was streaming to literal no one. And I don't mean that in the I was streaming and there weren't a lot of people talking. Everything's great, Drewy TV. How about you? Welcome. Just talking about how streaming is and how weird things get. Doing all right? Glad to hear it. But like, I wouldn't have anyone hop in chat. There were times when I was playing like FTL, and I would get a few viewers because it's FTL and it's a good game. But since I didn't have anyone to bounce off of, you know, to have a conversation of sorts, I was like, okay, let's just keep talking. Keep talking, and if I don't stop, maybe I'll catch someone's attention and they'll enjoy it. One of my moderators, who was maybe one of my first moderators, when they first came in, they were like, do you ever stop talking? They're like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, no one, myself, you know. So it's been fun. It's been fun in that way. It was talking about, when are we playing this again? I'm gonna go engineer. He was talking about playing man-up mode in MVM and getting banned from certain circles of people who play man-up mode who play it far too much, and they just start kicking you if you don't conform to the way they want you to play. To the meta way that is the only way to play for them. That's what he was talking about. Toxic people? Yeah. It's mostly in... if you do any man-up mode, people get crazy. In practice mode, like what we tend to play, you get the opposite problem where nobody knows what they're doing. But that's fine too. You can usually make it work. Yeah. Have to fill the dead air, exactly. Like, if you don't... Like, I don't use a camera, so I can't use that as my go-to way to get an identity. And so me talking changes the content to just be from TF2 to me talking over TF2, right? And what were you saying, Bender? And can be talking about Great Depression bans. Oh, that, yeah. The worry about the Depression bans being... when the Great Depression and the unusual glitch happened where every crate you opened gave you an unusual... I opened some crates, and Bender was worried for me that I would get my account banned. Luckily, that didn't happen. Same can be applied to VTubing. Over Reddit mods. Several mental issues. Eh, you know, things happen. Helps relax you. Easy to fall asleep to. Cozy. Well, I mean, it'll always still happen. People being kicked for not doing things or for not having completed tours, you know. I don't think that'll ever go away. You just have to find nice enough people or be with friends. Yeah, not the best patience. Or to play whatever class you want. Money and tickets. Yeah. Money and tickets. I don't know. It's also the other thing about MVM, which is why I play it, is that it's much easier to fill the server. I really like playing regular TF2 with a full server and things like that, but that's hard to do, especially when you don't know people. So just trying to get 6 people, 6 randos together, really makes it a lot easier in that way. See snipers and double engineers. Yeah. Grab this money for us.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Okay. Trade your old items, see what happens. Depending on the item, yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. Yeah, you can add me on Steam if you want. There's no overstepping in asking that. I honestly put my... Bender says same here. I honestly... Because a lot of people end up wanting to play with people they're watching and things like that. I ended up putting my Steam account. It was like easy to click sort of thing. So you can try and find me. I don't know what the easiest way to do that is anymore. Might be the friend codes, but you know. So easy. Do it with 3 people. Here, I can consider it. Yeah, totally. See ya. Incoming friend request.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
I wanted to make a joke about bots that are
Security alert.
that are causing issues. Well, where they add you and then they try to steal your account info. Those guys are inconsiderate. Asking first is definitely acceptable. I can't really do anything. No worries, Bender. Authentic man-up experience. Play harder difficulties on boot camp. Yeah, if you play harder difficulties on boot camp, it's the same. It's no different in difficulty than doing man up. The only difference is that in man up you get your tours and you get your and you get the potential drops of Australiums or what have you. Bacon fire. Around friend request in DM. Yeah. Bit obnoxious.
Sniper's a goner. That bomb bot's getting mean.
Try it for his team.
Spy's a goner.
Much interest in the offer. Yeah, that one can be a scam. Had that happen. And then also doing things like, I don't know what this one's all about, but they ask you, hey, what is your casual level? I don't know how that works into a scam, but man, I do not get it. At least you can vote on the website tournament. Yeah. Armed shreds. Nice. Kill streak things than Australian. Yeah, there's also that. I forgot about specialist kill streak things or the stat clocks. That's a thing, isn't it? Look at that sniper go. What a hero.
Moving out. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Erecting a dispenser.
Which one is? I almost wonder if those are just like bots that have like auto messages that they send, you know? No. Get out of here, all of you. Get out of here. Look at this jerk. Me and that spy. We're doing it. Steam badges in TF2. Spy bots. It's weird. And translate to competitive. Yeah. Don't you dare. He was a full-on person. Look, my casual level is 125,
To an upgrade station. Quickly.
and that means I am good at the video game, clearly. So everyone would want me on their team.
Teleporter coming right up.
Hmm. Hmm. Very early in the stream. Means you're casual. Casual rating. Yeah, but I'm not casual enough to be at, you know, the red badge.
Teleporter going up.
That's when you are peak casual. That's the dream. We only have 4 people, and none of them seem to know what exactly they're doing. This is fine.
Going up.
Going better than me. You have to be cheating or hacking. No sentence. That's fair.
I am ready.
So, Bender, how long do you think you're going to be eating dinner? Don't have an air fryer.
Much obliged. Thanks. Soldiers are gone. I
No.
need some doggone help.
No. Blow dryer. Currently en route to work. Work. Mountain of pasta. Air Travolo. Never actually owned an air fryer. I bought one over a year ago. And it's been in its box the entire time. It's also like not a good air fryer. It was like some cheap Amazon thing. Okay, Bender. Sparktite, do you want to play right now? While Bender's eating? And maybe once he gets back, we could all play together? Don't know where you're at. So, Bender's in Australia. And I'm in Washington State. Yeah, MVM. And get these trades done before you crash? Okay, never mind then. I forgot you were crashing since you started talking. Doing the trades. Yeah. Okay. Then I will just try and search MVM. Wait, should I play casual now that there's no one? Okay, time to play casual. Everyone, are you ready to see if casual has improved? Time until we see a bot. I am expecting 10 seconds. I'm expecting as soon as I join, I get headshot. Casual doesn't exist. Casual has crits. That means it's the best game. Okay. Those names kind of look like humans. Super slow.
Competition begins.
Got any interest in trying it? Okay. Oh no! Me accused for cheating.
60 seconds.
Is it because I'm not a sniper? Is it because I'm not a sniper nor a bot? I told you. 5 seconds. Alright. Oh no, remove from match by system. Yeah. It's safe. Alright, community servers. Do I have any community servers that I favorited that actually have people? Just like skill servers. They're the only ones that tend to have people playing at times. 2 fort trade. Ugh. Oops. Casual LA. Per table. Cavolo. It's set like that. Okay. Oh no, it's this map. It's Harvest. Man, this isn't even my favorite out. This isn't even my favorite set of weapons. Loadout? I was gonna say outload. That's not right. Thank you for helping me understand what Travelo is, Bender. I was actually very confused.
We have captured the control point.
Who's over there? Got that. Get right now.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Don't see anybody. Oh. No, you can't. No buildings allowed. Landfall. You know, let's do landfall. I don't care. I don't even know what a landfall is. Says it's capture the flag, so. Also, did you see this guy? He had an alien swarm parasite. That means he's cool. That means he's very cool. Okay, exit. I don't need... Like, back in the day, I used to play on servers that were 32 man. And
Hey, a lot of good that gun, did ya?
no,
Stand on the free.
you 32 man, and it'd be a mess of people just struggling to do anything, and they were the best. That was my TF2. The 32-man server where you couldn't even see the bottom of the scoreboard because it's more people than the board can handle, and you only knew you were doing kinda decently if you could see your name on the scoreboard. You know? Those were the days. Dust Bowl only. I mean, I like Dust Bowl, but I don't know if I could, like, only play Dust Bowl. I don't like these dedicated single map servers, although I assume they keep their populations up the best. I like having rotation. I like being able to change everything,
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Bingo Mal Grammaticus o con Showcase. Pero puedo sostener conversations como un bebé.
The control point is being contested.
Look, I don't know what you're saying about your baby, Arctite, but I know a little bit of Spanish. And it's only enough for me to kind of be able to say it so far off. I know. It was also the joke. I know. Is it eat? Como? Is beber? Drink? I don't know. Oh, GOG, fill servers. We got different versions of their map. Stay a server longer than anyone. Single map servers. Quick joining insta respawn deathmatch. Counter-Strike source. Hop and play with friends. Play by a match. Planning, dying, immediately getting back to the fight. Like when we were looking at the server list, what is it? Randomizer? A popular, like, map was this weird Mario Kart map. Back in the early days of when I was playing. And they would always have this weird Mario Kart map that is nothing. Doesn't have a win condition. And then would have, oh man, this map, I remember this. It's been a long, long time. And they would have like 100% move speed and crits and F-Zero Mario Kart map? It might have been an F-Zero Mario Kart map. I don't know. Trade idle style map. It was before trading and idle occurred. It was definitely got adopted into that. But people would play that map and it was like huge. It was a gigantic map, and then everyone would have like super speed and crits all the time. And that made me say, I do not like custom maps. That is the map that made me decide, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I don't want mods. I don't want to play on modded servers. I don't want to deal with custom maps. I just want to play the vanilla TF2. Yeah. Teaching us new olds, Grandpa. We're all olds. If you want to be. In your heart of hearts, if you feel old, you can be olds. You know, I was like, came out of spawn opposite of each other, perfectly wide open, straight line of sight to every enemy. New space. Yeah. Got the section where the wall is kind of open. Micro F-Zero map for Mario Kart. Drive around, kick up new players. Servers, trade servers were like your second home. Yeah. Clearly. I mean, that shows where we were at as well as TF2 players, because I wholeheartedly ignored a lot of those maps, and I ignored trade servers. I barely joined them, and the few times I did was like before I even got unusual, so it would have been me attempting to trade a literal hat for a hat I liked. So, you know. But the map I'm thinking of specifically, I don't think you could drive the carts. I think it was just
Take the enemy intelligence.
a map that was
Intelligence.
shaped like a Mario Kart map. And it was like, I don't know. It was really bad. It was poorly made.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
It was weird. Running in a loop. Okay. If we might be thinking of the same. Like I assumed if I remember correctly, the spawn points were like right
You failed. The enemy has captured our intelligence.
right off the Mario Kart road, so to speak. And
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
drop the intelligence. Or cap it. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I should be able to post a link. I don't think I've ever... Have I stopped links from being posted? You know, that's a question for someone who was better at streaming. Yeah. Aim a minimum. Maybe images. Once I die again. Just doesn't want to cap that intelligence. Okay. Few extra smaller ones. I trust you, so I will open this link. Yeah, this is not the map I was thinking of. Here.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
It was incredibly garish. It may be a map that's lost to time now. Something...
Success. We have secured the enemy intelligence. The enemy has secured our intelligence.
Maybe it's this Koth Mario Kart? I don't think so. It was a really weird map. But it was like you had the you had the track, and then there was like a giant building in the middle, and off to either side was the spawns, and the spawns were just like right off the track, and it was incredibly garish colored, and it used pixelated stuff from maybe the original SNES, and you know, it was a terrible map. Fly orbiting around you. Oh no. Okay. Copy paste to a WordPad. Double check it always. That sounds like a lot of work, SparkType. You only lost your Goatfill map. And such a loss. Server yourself, but no bro. Some people, I don't know what goes into server hosting. And I don't know if it's any different based on the games you do.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Self-hosted server. I mean, you know. Some people will. You'd have to invite people. And they'd have to be willing to risk the ping. Double check weird things, caps. Or cases, for example.
You failed.
Oh no, we failed. Wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe I don't manually Google it out. Asterisks. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like more work than just hitting it and getting all the spam. You know? It sounds like more work than just not clicking it at all. Like a lazy. I am a lazy.
Taken the enemy intelligence.
My entire life has been, how lazy can I be? How can I maximize laziness? So I probably should have the thing
We have secured the enemy intelligence.
that other streamers do where they just stop links on their chat in general. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Got him. I won that. Moral victory. Not lazy enough to not read manga once a month. I can't not read manga every day, Bender. A lot of my time is dedicated to reading manga, watching YouTube videos, and then maybe catching up on a couple of podcasts. Very busy schedule. That's why sometimes, you know, I just can't make the stream as much as I'd like. Laziness. Multiplicative levels of laziness. Not additive. Okay, so here's what helps. Let me give you some pro tips on laziness that might get you where you want to be. First, don't leave your house. Period. Just as much as you can, stay away from sunlight. And get that vitamin D deficiency. Trust me. And then, what really helps is you get some sort of sleeping medical condition. I don't know. Personally, I went for, what is it? I can't think of the name now. Maybe I'm too tired. Just have two? Really? You use a CPAP, you stop breathing in the middle of the night, so you get bad quality sleep. It's not insomnia. You know. Procrastinating at 7. You can't schedule in procrastinating. That defeats the purpose. Let's see here. Can I do something about this? I probably should try up there, but... Also, Megalovania. Moving chair for near permanent level time. Increase your brain capacity. Focus level to meets. The longer you can refrain, closer to enlightenment you will be. Maximum efficiency, procrastination. Look! You learned it from Buddha, okay? Buddha told me to do nothing and to be nothing. And, you know, closer you are to nothing, the closer to divinity you are. I'm just practicing the Buddha beliefs that I invented in this moment. Because this is a terrible interpretation
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
of actual Buddhist philosophy. But I find it fun, so you know. No, it's better than the truth. Fun. Okay, this isn't really going anywhere. At least I remember that map. Okay, refresh. Where are we at? Payload Plus. Thunder Mountain? You know what? Let's go to Thunder Mountain. Candy Mountain? We can't go to Candy Mountain. Charlie is there. Okay. Should I play something that actually would be in line with my normal playstyle? That's the question. Yeah. Okay. We're going with my OGs. My fan, my pistol, my atomizer. Because this is how we played the video game. I got shot. Kinda weird micro update. Yeah, it's probably syncing. A few of my games have been syncing, cloud syncing, today for some reason. Can do this. I did it. I don't know. I can't tell you. Someone says they miss PUBG in the server chat. That's weird, because I miss TF2. I'm currently playing TF2. So, I don't know what he's on about. Yeah, that's fine. TF2. CG cards. And it can also be traded. You mean like on the Steam market? I actually don't know anything about PUBG. Or any affiliation it might have with TF2. Because, I'll be honest, I thought there was none. I thought the answer was 0. Ah. You want to play Spiral Knights? Maple Story with me so we can trade up our items, convert them over to TF2 metal? Oh, don't bring up Maple Story. My heart can't take it. I miss it, and I never want to play it again at the same time. I almost got him, I think. Steam trading. I didn't even pay attention to the Steam trading stuff. I remember Spiral Knights getting stuff, but I think I only picked it up just to get the promo hat for TF2, and then I dropped it like 5 seconds later. As any good TF2 player does. Or salad. Too much work though. Look, Maple Story has been out. Has it been since 2003 or 2004? Maple Story has been around. And the only reason why I like Maple Story is because I used to play it when I was younger. I can't say that any updates or improvements it's made have actually made it into a game that would qualify as a good game, but I find myself wanting to go back. Well, that's what it is. And stay in the game. That's fair. Any free-to-play Korean MMO from the era? Or, okay, the other Korean MMOs from the era were I know of. There's like Gunbound, which, I mean, that's an entirely different type of game. And it was amazing. But, there's Gunbound, and then I don't know if anything else was there, like Fly for Fun. I don't know if that was Korean, but I know that was another free-to-play MMO. And then I don't know. Ragnarok might have been Japanese. Maple Story 2 was the thing. Yeah, but that's also a thing that was recent. And then that died because nobody wanted to switch over from Maple Story 1 to Maple Story 2. Which is hilarious. It also played a lot differently, and I understand, like, people just not wanting to change. Arms Online monthly. Get armor cosmetics. Yeah, I do know about Gunbound because along with Maple Story, it is in my heart of hearts. It's just back there. And it was also really terrible for free-to-play players and was incredibly pay to win. But that didn't stop me from having fun. Even if my non-cosmetic unit just looked like he was naked in a diaper sitting atop a dragon or whatever unit I landed on. Oh, I'm in Western Sea. Yeah.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Able to play it again. Cosmetics unlocked. And a progression system. One good piece of armor. Or, like in the, I feel like it may be the final throes of Gunbound heyday, was it would have special mounts that you could only get if you paid for them. So they would be completely busted because it was pay to win. And just look really ugly with your terrible cosmetics. And it was only okay when you got into another round with a bunch of people with also terrible cosmetics. Yeah. Like, I was just happy I could afford pants. You know? It's called, Go to Snowkiss. It was called, what, like, does that stand for anything, or? Set of pessimistics. Didn't A look like shit and B didn't perform like ass? Yeah. Can't remember the name. So, Gunbound, like, okay, over the years, I looked into Gunbound, and there was a point where they had, like, Korean servers, and then they changed it. Oh, Bender, you're back. They changed it to, being like the West and its own servers, and then what happened with the like American Western servers, it was just terrible, and like I lost all my progress, and apparently they updated it so that at some point in the life cycle, they updated Gunbound to have, I don't know if you remember early in Gunbound, its maps were kind of huge. Like, it would take a long time to get from one side of the map to the other, or to, you know, get good shots off. And so, rounds would take a long time. And that made it fun. But then they shrunk the maps to either, like, cutting off the edges, and it was terrible, or they, like, literally just, like, Photoshop shrunk the things you could, you know, ride on and not fall to your death. It was, I don't want to say disappointing. It was one of the most, like, I don't know, someone kicked my dog level of sad. You know? Rose Online. I feel like I remember hearing about Rose, but I don't think I ever played it. Game Umbrella. 2 Korean games. Not Nexon, it was the other thing. Easier to work towards, much cheaper, more duplicate if looking options. Bit boring. long drawn out arms battles where it's like one dude all the way at the left side, other all the way at the right. Takes like 20 turns for anyone to do a single thing. A lot of fun on maps though. Yeah. Like,
Go!
one of my biggest problems was it changed the flow of the game. When you shrink the maps to what I felt was inexcusable, unplayable, not fun. Like in the early times of playing Gunbound, you'd get like someone riding the turtle and then spend like a turn or two trying to set it up so that he has dug a hole in front of himself just right so that he could sit in there and then hit people like from across the map in a little hidey hole. And try to do that in these smaller maps and oops, you went all the way through the ground. Or oops, everyone's already on top of you. I have a lot of strong feelings on a game that doesn't exist anymore. Boomer. A skill ceiling boomerang boy. Not a worming boy. Dots don't bounce or return. Any traveling.
Thank you.
I do remember those. I liked the worm. I became
Let's go.
enamored with the worm. Because I ended up getting real good hits with its regular attack and then its super attack. And like it only takes you one time to get to like seal your opinion of a thing, right? And that's what happened. I just had some really good games. And that was it. I only wanted to play the worm, and I kind of sucked at everyone else. I would like make do by going random, just because there was the chance you could get the hidden ride units, like the dragon and I think it was a unicorn or some sort of knight horse thing. Buildings walls over your opponents. Brachion? Wolf team? So much fun to sprint ceilings. It's dodging bullets. Change current mission to advanced. Currently expert. Oh. Did we do a thing? You want to unhear that? Sorry, vendor. Heard ride-on as a ride-on. Nice mountain of pasta. Look. I can't explain it better than that. That was like the only example I had that you could feel the same way, you know? I could explain feeling. It was probably not the best example because a lot of people don't like talking about dogs being hurt. But, you know, or pets in general. That was Rakion. I don't know if I've ever heard of Rakion. Was it like a competitive-ish game? Versus game? It was like not beginner level. Crazy high learning curve. X boomerangs. Yeah. Just the ability to roll it back. Like you overshoot the enemy, and because they're like at a slower slope, it just made it, it was just easy correction. Third person, like that, almost MOBA style. Roguelite? Roguelite. Got too many friends that got banned over the years? Be careful. Boss monster fights mode. Typical boss.
Are in order.
Gotta defeat sometimes. Little adds too.
3.
Third person hack and slash sort of. Interesting. There was a point when I was really into Vindictus. I can't ever imagine going back to that now. But Vindictus was, I think its selling point was that it was supposed to be a sort of Monster Hunter-esque get parts and fight guys and then make armor and what have you. And there's like critical spots you could hit people. And it was interesting, and I enjoyed what I played, but then at one point or another I ended up, like, me and my brother were playing it back and forth, and like, didn't play it for a while, and he sent me, I let him borrow my some armor outfit, and then he sent it back to me, and then it expired in the mailbox, and that just made me never want to touch the game again. It's very, very weird thing. Always those sorts of little things. Ceiling. Leveled up a few times. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Max classes. Levels, spelling over a week doing the exact same activity over and over. Maybe it in leagues ahead of its time. Level once. Super rare jetpack. I would always give it back. In my trust. Okay. Did my disconnection? I think that was a server issue. everyone else get bombarded? Was it my stream die? Hold on a second. He acted like EDC had lost connection to the server. That's something, you know what happened? Yeah.
You have destroyed all cycles.
Engineer bot. Oh, there he is. I want you to be dead. Yeah. This time, giving myself record proof. And CSR force the item back. Yeah. We missed 52. That's too bad. Multiple game bans? Yeah. I don't know. People be crazy. No. Crits. Fast, I guess. Server nearly broke. Okay. Thank you for confirming that, Bender. As I thought that was either on my end, or like my internet died, or, you know, everything. One little hiccup. I feel like the world's against me. Tokyo servers are enable in general. Oh, this is a Tokyo server.
Let's go.
Well, okay.
Pony up, boys.
Weird to think that they would be unstable. Then again, I hear a lot of things about game developers not getting on rollback netcode with fighting games, so maybe they also just don't have good servers. I don't know.
Let's get 'em.
Who's to say? Okay. People are weird. Why would they do things that go against TOS? What am I supposed to do? Should I help this? Wait. Well, who am I supposed to fight? Oh no! The server's at it again. I'm gonna go get Hey, you, Bender. Thank you for picking up the money. This tank is just not helping. Well, I'm gonna go upgrade a thing. My other bullet resistance. Now I'll go get that money. Okay. How can this be? Wait. Incoming soldiers. From where? Okay, I got all the money. Run! Okay, stretch again. Hey, JK Gamer. I'll try to stretch. Don't know how much I can stretching, but do my best. Okay, I now have slow on my milk. My server might still be done. Weirdly bad. Huh. And we lost a bit of money. Okay. Whoa. Careful now. Okay. And friend in my list. Oh. I mean, you know, that's probably true. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh no, this is the worst time possible for this. And stuff. I got him. If not.
The bomb is almost to the hatch.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Still got 2 more speedy giants.
If they deploy the bomb,
Missed. Okay.
now get to an upgrade station.
I don't even know how to check. Oh no, Bender left. No. I don't even know how to check how or who. Is there like an easy way to check that? Did this open? Yeah. I don't know how to check. Is there an easy way to check if people on your friends list are banned? Because most likely the people who are banned, if I had to guess, are old friends who did terrible things that I was never a part of, or one of those new bots that randomly add you and ask you about your casual level. Let you check your phone. Spark Titus just telling me that I've got a flag on Steam Rep for having a friend that has it's been banned is all Bender. And how did you get my Twitter open? I don't know. I don't know how anything works. I might have a Twitter link on my Twitch. It's quite possible. You know. Looking anything for that? Don't ask me. Ghosts in the machine. They're opening things you don't need. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hold on. What are you saying? And friends under your shield? Oh, okay. Oh. It does say one is banned, but it doesn't say... a lot of people. Looking for the red text. There's a FAQ. Banned by SR. Oh, I see it. I got it. I literally have no idea who this is. I'll be honest. Let's see. Last online 4 years ago. And there's nothing going on their page. So I'm sorry, Reckless Wind, if your long lost friend or, you know, future love interest, I'm sorry for, like, unfriending you. It's not fair, but, you know, we haven't been online for 4 years. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, the people, especially the banned ones. You know what? Is it time to flog? I think it's time to flog. Hey, Afton. How's it going? Love the way my heavy looks? Which one is it? This one? Yeah, that's the professional heavy that I go with. And this is my actual main one. This is the one that I like. This is the combo that is my heavy, is my cannon heavy. And then he pairs with my medic who also has the alien swarm parasite. And those are my canon. That's canon. You're down to Spire?
Let's go, let's go!
I'm sorry to say, Ftong, but I switched off Spire a little while ago. By a little while ago, I mean over 3 hours ago. Tell me how you, how's Slay the Spire going for you? Trim Mask Steel Jaw. Stipro hat. Makes Medic look like a clown. How could you? How could you say that about my Medic? He does not look like a clown. He looks very serious and infected by an alien swarm parasite. Just like the Heavy. They're an infected bear. Our loadout uses Samson's knife from Venture Bros. That's pretty good. I wish I had it. I wish I got the original, the genuine ones, but I forget how you were supposed to get it. That's lost. Angie's a jester. Don't think those exist. I was pretty sure they existed. Or was it maybe not the knife? I was thinking of I had the Adult Swim cosmetics, and I thought they were promotional items.
3, 2,
I forget. Looking for people to play with. You're still doing, you're still, playing Spire with friends or whatever, Ftong? Because I haven't. I was just playing normal Slay the Spire, you know how it is. No Trades 1 from Poker Night 1 and 2. They've been decent. Just trying to be more consistent about streaming. Say that every stream, but you know how it is. Sometimes you gotta bring things into reality by repeating them often enough. Old school old code for sale. Rear Marth. Yeah. There was the Luger Morph, there was the Max Head. And I believe Detective Badge? This passer is broken in MVM. Just for some reason I thought, because for the Adult Swim set of cosmetics, they had a clown outfit for rock and roll clown outfit from Metalocalypse for Pyro, and then they had the one Venture Bros helmet was like a character that I don't even remember wore a golden helmet, and I feel like there might have been some other cosmetic. You purchased something like that? Is it? Yeah, it's supposed to be Dr. Roxo, I believe. Forget these things, but Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown, he does cocaine, as he says. Like the character. And then he whispers, I really do cocaine. Yeah. I didn't watch a lot of Metalocalypse, but I caught that. Dealer's visor. Alright, the dealer's visor. Dapper disguise. Granama crown. I do slightly remember these things. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I'll try. Is this time usually better for you, Apple? Does it happen to like laughing, as musically inclined people are? I'm not much of a metalhead, you know? But I did enjoy it for what it was. I think it had some really charming moments. But it was also one of those adult swimmy type edgy things that puts me off. Let's stay a bit early on. Mario Murphy. I don't know when I start streaming too. I don't know when I start streaming either. I'll be honest. Time has passed and I am just here. Okay. Come on. How's school been? Just one clown is for Pyro. Specifically, there's Dr. Roxo set, you know? But again, it's been a while. And I believe there are genuine versions, or there was some sort of promo versions, but they also became regularly and drops. Like, my Pyro, the rail spikes. This is the reason why I remember it, is because I wear the rail spikes on my Pyro. On my main Pyro. Which is specifically, you know, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what damage I'm doing. 4 styles. Yeah, there's some kind of styles. I'd have to, like, check myself. TFT. Rail spikes.
Ready.
Flipping time. We doing this. Come on.
released in the Mecha update. I believe the rail spikes are...
Doing this. Yeah. We doing this.
Yeah, here it is. Adult Swim Cosmetics. In the Mecha update here.
I'm ready.
If you scroll down, some of the other things, you'll see the Scout, Pyro, and Heavy got, respectively, the Monarch, Villain Minion outfit, Dr. Roxo, outfit, and then, Heavy got,
Here they come.
Hunger Force guy, and Brock's Locks as well.
2.
Carl from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like a full set of that, and then just Brock's hair as well. And this is one of those weird instances where you could probably find cosmetics you never knew existed because they came out at a point where you weren't paying attention. Like if you were to ask me about most recent cosmetic additions, I would have no ability to tell you. So, just some weird stuff. Oops. Yeah. And, I actually use the Monarch Minion boots. My Scout is because I like how it looks. My main Scout, because I have the Bonk Boy and then the El Jefe. I feel like it completes the ensemble. I think it works well with the Bonk Boy, with a, like, you know, superhero villain sort of aspect. Thank you, Doc. But if I talk about other cosmetics that I wanted more than it, that never came out, it would be, when they were doing the Dr. Gorbort promo stuff, they were supposed to have a set for Scout, and they had some concepts and some basic models, but it never came out. And it's kind of sad. Because what it had was a set of gloves for the Scout that looked, to me, they were amazing. I really liked them, and instead of the Monarch boots and belt, I really wanted those as my third cosmetic for my Scout. But guess it was never meant to be. Well, it's two things. It's, Like, I don't know, their collaboration with, it was the Weta Workshop, which were doing it, I think just fell through, and there wasn't like much you could really do about that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, it's bad. And that's the kind of thing that, why don't they explode? It's the kind of thing that I forgot that I needed to buy the explosion upgrade, don't I? Let's see here. Yes. Sure do. Yeah, so it sort of fell through, and it's disappointing to me because, like I said, I liked the Bison, and they were going to give Scout a set of weapons like the Bison, and even though they never, I don't think they ever mentioned an idea of like what the stats would be, it just would have been cool to have more of those weird things, you know? Nope. You reflected a rocket at me! Thank you. I'm trying to help. Okay. Like in an alternate universe,
Get to an upgrade station.
every class would have gotten its own set of weird electro retro futuristic weapons. It would have been amazing. I get just help on kill. Why not? Inspire with starter deck only. Alright, have fun. Have a good night. Or have good luck. I haven't tried that myself, but you know,
Man up, ladies.
best of luck. Gonna try this at home, kids? What are you doing, Bender? How are you hacking? No. What cheats are you implementing? Make it. Your sentry. Buster, giant pyro. Sentry buster, then the giant pyro. Nice.
The last way. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. You got this. Wait, do we have another pyro who stole my kills? I believe they would do this. Yeah. How could you do this to me, sniper? Oop. Gotta dodge all those bullets. This one, I'm gonna die. Grab the rest of this. This is fun.
The spies are here.
Well, that's fair. A half a Zatoichi. Man. Total War, I think. Cosmetics, not promos, cosmetics and weapons. Sometimes. Yeah. Just gonna keep dying. It's fun. Oh, the zombie warrior. Thank you. I didn't need to do that. Who killed him? Never win that. Okay. Thank you for doing all the work, medic. You're a hero. Thank you, Doctor. Pyro is dead. Really out.
You have destroyed all spy bots.
What are you gonna do?
Alert. Do not let the bomb.
Oh no! Okay. Bender's defending the bomb. I can trust Bender. Got any weird issues with your friends list lately? MacBook and Windows desktop? Not particularly. I just wasted a canteen, didn't I?
The bomb has been set back to the start.
Oh well. Oh. Like I don't use Windows Friends or Steam Friends all that often. And today it's been working fine. Poor guys. Like I've seeing the stuff you've sent me. So as far as that goes, it seems fine. But I know earlier, like I was having weird issues with Steam in a general sense, where I was having having, like, I have a Steam group that I use to, like, post announcements or whatever. And I end up having it ended up like weirdly not existing for a little bit. Where like it was on my profile that the group exists, but it didn't have a name and it didn't have its icon and it didn't show any users associated. It almost felt like it was deleted. I don't know. Steam can be finicky. Much money as they have, it always just seems to be finicky. And Bender can attest to that because I had to ask him about it. Yeah. The group was invisible or just not loading until I had Bender look for it, and when he found it, I was able to see it on my end again, so very strange. It's just all weird. And earlier today some of my games weren't syncing to the cloud properly. So, I don't know. I think Steam might just be having some issues on their end. Down here. Yeah, I'm not super dependent on it. Drop 80 refined. Command wasn't working. Game, guys. Yeah. I remember some issues happening where, like this would be a while ago, but like, when you tried to trade, you would have to like move it over into the trade area multiple times, or just your entire inventory on the trade stuff just wouldn't appear. Nice unusual, Bender. Yeah. So I don't know. Mr. Moneybags over here. Thanks for playing. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired. I will say one more decent game, and then I have to call it today. Might actually have to do things tomorrow outside of the house. It'd be terrible, I know, but well, we all can't have what we want. Like load character loadouts, then swap out like one or two, or back to server. Lots will lag out that function. Yeah, very strange. Your volume's whack? I was just reading what you were writing, and I was reading it out loud, and I'm tired. So I might be mumbling even more so. No words. Now, does that Discord link work, Bender? That's the question. I've had a few times where the Discord links, maybe because like I reset it, so the old ones don't work? I don't know. And it might be time for me to play Pokemon Masters while I play TF2. So, hope you're all ready for that. Gonna manually test. If it doesn't open, yeah, Sydney server. Well, now I have to stay. Because this is gonna be the best game for Bender ever. We're gonna, like, no losses, we're gonna get all the money. This is gonna be the perfect game because it's a Sydney server. The link works? How to open Discord work first. Okay. Thank you for checking. Because I don't know how things work. Bullets work as intended. Look, just because you're at 300 ping and it feels like your hit-scan weapons have travel distance, which should be impossible, doesn't mean that the game is bad.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
And I... the lag, the delay. Okay. You know, when you grow up at 300 ping, you get used to this kind of thing.
Go, go, go!
Let's do this.
This guy has an Ellis cap. He has the gift giver cosmetic. This guy's probably rich.
Y'all ready?
Oh yeah, the Discord, I probably don't use it how I should or as much as I should. You know.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. I do post announcements when I go live, which feel free to mute, because I know announcements can get obnoxious. I say this as being in a bunch of other groups of other people who stream, and I find all their announcements get a little grating. Oh, there goes that. How could you do this? Heavy, how could you sit on top of my dispenser as it was destroyed? Can't believe you. Yeah, talk about Discord notifications. Just the ping and stuff, you know.
I'm moving this.
Wait, do we have anyone to collect this money? That's a no. I should probably do the collecting then. Default. Only mentions. Yeah. Let's press everyone. I don't know, regardless. Well, I've done that. What I was mostly saying is that I was just mentioning that I post announcements when I go live, and I totally understand if people like mute the announcement server for those reasons. Because I have other Discord groups for other streamers that I'm a part of, and even though I mute their stuff, because when people go live and what have you, they tend to at everyone. I know I do. Then it kind of gets that red notification thingy at here. Yeah, or the at here. But the notification thingy, it's just the red number. You know how it is. And even though I mute the channel, that still happens. Even though I like try to quiet everything. Okay, Bender, I'm gonna put this here. Try not to destroy my dispenser this time. Trust you. Bananas? Yes, bananas. Bananas are the key phrase of the day.
Pony up, boys.
Messages to me. Nice middle ground.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spencer was far away from the soldier. No worries. Okay. You'll be driving me nuts. Yeah. Like, I don't want to mention this because as this is rife for abuse. But the only channel that I don't have muted, and I get like a ping for or what have you, is my own channel. So I always get a notification, even though very few people talk on my Discord. On my Discord group. I always get a notification. I see it. So no funny business can happen. Someone's gonna abuse that. Exactly.
Alert! The tank is almost to the hatch.
Had to set up so many like basic rules. Are no fun. No fun allowed. Fun in this group is only every Tuesday from 12 p.m. to 1 a.m. And then you can have the fun. Overwhelm your Discord. For like 10 minutes. Oh no, that sounds actually horrible.
Soldiers are gone.
Sounds like the worst. Okay.
I'm
To
moving
an
this.
upgrade station and prepare for the next
Soldiers are
wave.
gone.
I'm using it too.
Doesn't get any lighter.
Try to make things nice for everyone. Like, I'm usually pretty lenient, but even though I technically This is why we can't have nice things. It's true. True. Even though I technically have things to not be set for kids or to not be PG or whatever,
Building a sentry.
I don't usually go out of my way to do things that would put me over that, right? And that's what I kind of hope or expect of other people. I'm not really, I don't really need to do that. No. Okay, guess I'll say I'm ready. Are you counting your push-ups, Bender? I hope you're doing that in real life.
Life of Riley.
Yeah.
Soldiers are
Look, I eventually had to make a image sub category in the group because someone wanted a place to post memes. So I mean, that's the amount of leeway I was willing to give, because
ready.
the only place to post memes was in direct chat.
Life of Riley.
Puppy boy. Come on, Benner. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. You start now and pick up how to do one-handed push-ups. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but no, I should probably fix my thing. Okay. Back to Pokemon Masters. Also, be glad I actually still have my Pokemon Masters muted, so you won't hear it over the microphone. Oh. No, a Sentry Buster! Everyone run! No, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Tried to hold it in. Didn't work out too well. Yeah. Okay. And I destroyed my thingamajig. I can't believe he would just go and destroy that like that. Okay, this isn't going well. Pick up some of this money. Some of this. Okay. Alright.
They deploy the bomb, all is lost.
There goes my sentry. Okay. Okay. I got a dispenser for you. I do like how faster swing speed does make your buildings build faster. Like they probably could have locked it like something, but I imagine they had to like do it to hits, to number of hits, so that teams of NGs could help each other build stuff faster. That's what I imagine is the thing. It's like, you built it in like as long as, I don't know, you're interacting with it. It'd probably be a lot harder to load than just number of hits. I don't know nothing about game developing, but that's what I imagine things to be. Okay. We're building out. Oh, I guess I should get upgrade. Building upgrade. Okay. What is this song? Okay. It's
Move!
in time.
Man up, ladies!
Give me a sec.
Teleporter coming right up. Go!
There you go, Bender.
Let us begin. Sentry going.
I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. And I need drinks. Haven't gotten up for a little while, and the last time I did, I forgot to grab more drinks. What are you gonna do? Okay, hang on. All the spy bots are dead. Wonder if I could just sit here and look at my phone. Oh. That went bad real quick. Do it, Bender. I have absolute faith in you. Spy sapping my sentry. Uh-oh. 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 Did they stop him? Okay, they did. Sentry Buster. Did I just... Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Spies. A+ credit rating. Good job, everyone. Into the pit. We must jump into the pit. We're home. Only place we belong. Okay. Sentry. No, I don't really need anything else, so... Axe metal does help. Break sentry. It'd probably be better to be closer, wouldn't it? I'm gonna put this here,
Wasn't getting any lighter.
and it's over here. Okay.
Everybody ready?
You want it back up there, Bender? Am I sure about this? I'm not sure about anything. I was thinking the tanks go first. Or something. So maybe being down here would be better for us to deal with the tanks. And then you also get the... Why is it focusing on them? Is there an update to entry things? That's weird, isn't it? It was automatically ignoring the tank and then switching off to the ads. Pyros, specifically. I'm very confused. I don't feel like I've had that behavior before.
Scouts are going.
You can do it, Bender. I believe in you. Or...
A tank has entered the area.
Dispenser going up.
Oops, that's not the right button.
That was good.
Okay.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Okay.
Backing up.
Maybe one of those weird miscellaneous updates changed it so that the sentry doesn't focus on the things. Very weird. Thank you, Bender. You followed me into the pit. Oh no. Gonna start sounding like some sort of weird cult thing. I start saying things like that. Get blast resistance. We don't need no cults.
Bloody going.
Hard to say, but we are all out of cults. The Kink Dungeon? No. That's the last thing my cult would be.
Going up. Pony up, boys.
My cult would probably just be like, you know, pizza cult. You know, I could get behind a pizza cult. If all it is we hang out and eat pizza,
5, 4, 3.
and then we're like, man, I found some really terrible pizza. And then we all go make a pilgrimage to eat the terrible pizza. That is my kind of cult. Cheese pizza scares you now? Why? How so? I mean, you want me to move it closer, Bender? Like, here, I'll move it. These stairs. Um. Those politicians, island owning guy and his island. Oh. What was it called? The QAnon conspiracy things? But also, like, actual weird creeps? And other things? I forget. The heck thought Chuck E. Cheese was inconspicuous? I mean, look. They did make a Five Nights at Freddy's, so... Chuck E. Cheese has been ruined forever. For all kids. Look, all I know is that I should have been worried about cheese pizza when I was younger, when cheese pizza they'd give you at the school that I went to was rumored to glow in the dark. I mean, I believe it. I feel like I tested it. I'm pretty sure it glowed in the dark. Still ate it. You know. Glow in the dark pizza, yes. Those were the times I lived in. Times of glow in the dark pizza. And that's just wrong. I ate it, and I'm still alive, so it worked out fine. I don't know. I think it's just one of those... You're getting school lunches, and they'd always have these kind of like crappy square pizza things. It wasn't like good or real pizza, and so everyone makes rumors or jokes about how it's radioactive and glows in the dark, and I didn't into one of those radioactive ooze puddles. I mean, I might be. But that's the great thing about not having a camera on. You'll never know. For all you know, I could just be the most normal person in the room. Clearly. Very normal. I put on my pants 2 legs at a time. I button my shirt, all buttons at the same time. You know. Very normal. Makes just Vegemite chocolate look tame. You know. I don't even know what a Vegemite chocolate would be. Understand what that means. Look, I've seen Pop Team Epic. I get it. I'm on the level. Ow. Look, well, I mean, Bender's Australian, so he gets a pass. He gets to say how terrible apparent Vegemite chocolate would be. Because he's the only one who would know. It does sound exceedingly gross. Good game, everyone. I just... Go. Uh-oh. Thanks, Bender. Thanks for destroying the rockets for me. Oh no, a tank. We're all very scared. I'm gonna bring my stuff closer so you can reap the benefits. Am I? That was the same thing. They might be. Look, I prefer Magnemite myself, but you know, each their own, really. I'm gonna go grab something. Magnemite. Got a weird paste thing. Versus Vegemite with a similar name. You're saying a lot of things, Sparktite. And you might as well be talking moon speak. Vegemite, Bergamite, Marmite, I don't even know. These are a lot of words. These are a lot of words that are not in my lexicon. I just let the Sentry Buster blow up my stuff. I mean, I too like to say a word. Prove you wrong? Oh, I can't. The only thing I can do is prove you acceptably unknown. We accept all kinds here. Also, I'm half asleep. I imagine you're half asleep. So, I think I can call this a draw, if anything. No, man. Should probably just destroy this. Okay. Keep doing that. Okay. Wait, no, I destroyed the thing. How could you do this to me? Can't be real. Oh my god. Can't believe they would do this. It's supposed to just stop. Okay. Okay. Good game. Thanks for playing with me, Bender. I have streamed for 4 hours and 50 minutes, maybe. Just TF2, and then I think I did 3 hours before that of Slay the Spire. So, safe to say, I am exhausted. So thanks for watching. Thanks for playing with me, Bender, and I hope your trades go well, Sparktite. Everyone have a good night, day. Take care, and take it easy. Who knows when I'm streaming next? Who knows what I'm streaming next? We'll see it when it happens. It's fun at the end? Breeze, Bender.